मुझे अपने सिराने पे थोड़ी सी जगह दे दो, मुझे नींद ना। हाय हाय पप्पा राम, उठ गए हो? हाय जयदीप, गुड मॉर्निंग। हाय मलिक। Have a nice day. Thank you, Papa Ram. Mm-hmm. Hi Mukam. Which type of job done by you? Have specs for me there? I want a job as you are doing now. I have bad experience in PC and was official work. Tell me please. Papa Ram, I am engineer. I don't have any job that I give you. सर्दी हो गई यार मुझे। गुड मॉर्निंग संजय। संजय आते से ही बाय बाय बोले लग गया। बाय नहीं बोल सकते तुम मुझे। नो यू कांट से बाय। क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? किरण पाल, हाय किरण, हाउ आर यू? मुझे अपने सिराने पे थोड़ी सी जगह दे दो, मुझे नींद लाने की थोड़ी तो बजा दे दो। हवा हूँ मैं, बिखरने दो मेरे कातिल, मुझे जीने का हक तो दो। मुझको बरसात बना लो, एक लंबी रात बना लो, अपने जज्बात बना लो जाना, तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जो बाकी है, हंस दो ना जरा खुल के, काहे की उदासी है। गुड मॉर्निंग किरण, कुछ बोलो। डू यू हैव एनीथिंग टू टेल मी? जो बाकी है तू ही है जिंदगी, तू ही जुदा। बोलो बोलो। हाय दीपू, हाउ आर यू दीपू? फाइन, और तुम? मैं अच्छी हूँ, मैं भी फाइन ही हूँ। हाय अशोक। किरण पाल कुमार, हाय किरण पाल। किरण तुम कहाँ से हो? आप कैसे हो जी? सब कुशल मंगल है? हाँ जी, सब कुशल ही मंगल है। और कुछ बोलो, मुंह तो खोलो। मेरे संग गुजर जाए जो उम्र तुम्हारी बाकी है। इस मंगल को मंगल पे भेज दो। नहीं भेजूंगी, तुसी ग्रेट हो जी। अच्छा सो मैं ग्रेट हूँ। और बताओ, और बताओ। तुसी ग्रेट नहीं हो समूह। अच्छा, सही है। तुम क्या कर रहे हो दीपू? भाई लाइक कर दो यार, लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? किरण पाल लाइक ही कर दो, दीपू तुम ही लाइक कर दो, अशोक तुम ही लाइक कर दो, कोई तो लाइक कर दो यार। काहे नहीं कर रहे हो लाइक? दीपू प्लीज लाइक कर दो यार। हाथ जोड़ के रिक्वेस्ट है, लाइक कर दो, लाइक। नहीं करोगे, कर दो यार। मेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जो बाकी है, हंस दो। हाय गट्टू सी। दीपू क्या हुआ दीपू? गट्टू को देखो, प्योर इमोजी दे रहा है। आप भी दे दो इमोजी। काहे नहीं दे रहे हो? किरण कुमार क्या कर रहे हो तुम? इमोजी नहीं है आपके लिए, अलग से बना, अलग से लाना पड़ेगा। हाय दीपू, बात करने में तो तुम बहुत माहिर हो। हैं किरण पाल कुछ हाय सेड, हाय के अलावा कुछ बोलेगा? किरण क्या है यार? कुछ बोल लो ब्रो। हैंड राइटिंग तो स्मूथ है। हाँ, तुम्हें मेरी हैंड राइटिंग दिख रही है? हम तो पहले भी लाइक करते थे और अब भी करते हैं, बस लोग ही रंग बदलते हैं जैसे कि हम। वाह, हाय एजे। कहना क्या चाहता भाई? किसी का मैसेज रिव्यू में चला गया, किसने कुछ गलत लिख दिया क्या? भाई जो कुछ उल्टा सीधा लिख देते हैं उसका मैसेज रिव्यू में चला जाता है, मुझको दिखाई नहीं देता, यूट्यूब रिव्यू में डाल देता है। तो कृपया करके गंदे खंदे मैसेज ना करो यार। सुबह सुबह तुम गंदगी फैलाने लग गए हो। कौन कर रहा है सब? सब मिलेंगे, हम नहीं। हम भी नहीं मिलेंगे। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जो बाकी है, हंस दो नजर खो के, काहे की उदासी है। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जो बाकी है, हंस दो नजर खो के, काहे की उदासी है। हवाओं में बरसने दो, मेरे खातिर मुझे जीने का हक दो, मुझको बरसात बना लो, एक लंबी रात बना लो, अपने जज्बात बनाओ जानो। निधि आपको अभी से नहीं, बहुत पहले से जानता हूँ मैं। ओह माय गुडनेस, अगले जन्म से जानते हो तुम मुझे? हाँ हाँ, मैं भी जानती हूँ तुम्हें, पिछले अगले जन्म से। लास्ट जब हमारा जन्म हुआ था ना, तब से मैं भी तुम्हें जान रही हूँ भाई। हाँ, दीपू को 1 साल हो गया मेरे को जानते हुए। हैं 1 साल हो गया कि 6 महीने? क्यों दीपू? तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जवां की है। बढ़िया हो गया, बढ़िया बढ़िया यार। बढ़िया है, बढ़िया हो गया। कहाँ से हो तुम दीपू, तुमने बताया नहीं? देखो ना मेरी तरफ, क्या देखो तुम्हारी तरफ, तो कुछ काम कर रही हूँ बाबू। तुम्हारा रिप्लाई तो दे रही हूँ ना। तुम बोलो मुझसे बात करो, मैं तुम्हारा रिप्लाई दूंगी। दिल्ली में हो? अच्छा। अरे मैं इतने साल दिल्ली में रही, तुम्हें पता है, पहले मैं दिल्ली में ही थी, तुम्हें पता ही होगा, तुम मेरी रील देख रहे हो बहुत दिन से तो। हाँ आसाराम, आइसक्रीम वाला है क्या? कुछ होगा यार, मैं उठ के नहीं देख रही हूँ कौन है क्या है। मैं उठ के नहीं जा रही हूँ, उठ के जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को देखने के लिए। आइसक्रीम वाला ही होगा वो। वो आती है ना कौन वाली आइसक्रीम, उसमें भर के देता है आइसक्रीम, क्या बोलते हैं, टॉफी, स्टॉफी बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं यार, स्टॉफी, क्या पता क्या बोलते हैं, वही वाला आइसक्रीम वाला है शायद। नहीं, कहीं नहीं जाना। हाँ मैं नहीं जा रही यार, यहीं पर हूँ मैं। क्या कर रहे हो तुम? पढ़ाई तो मेरी हो गई यार, पढ़ाई थोड़ी कर रही हूँ। यूट्यूब के लिए कुछ वीडियो बनाने मेरे को, पढ़ाती हूँ यूट्यूब पर। तुम्हें पता है मेरा चैनल का नाम मैं डाल देती हूँ रुको कमेंट में। तो उसी के लिए कंटेंट बना रही हूँ, कोडिंग पढ़ाती हूँ मैं। रुको अभी डालती हूँ इसमें कमेंट सेक्शन में। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जवां की है, हंस लो ना जरा खुल के। अभी उस वाले चैनल पर लाइव आके पढ़ाऊंगी मैं लोगों को। डाल दिया मैंने, ये मेरा चैनल है, इसको सब्सक्राइब कर लेना अगर आपने नहीं किया होगा तो। ठीक है, लिंक डाला मैंने, इसी पे आऊँगी, अभी थोड़ी देर बाद पढ़ाऊँगी, उसके लिए कंटेंट रेडी कर रही हूँ कि पढ़ाना क्या है। यार एक बात बोलूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा खूबसूरत हो तुम, हैं कुछ भी, मेरे से ज़्यादा खूबसूरत खूबसूरत लड़कियाँ पड़ी भाई। नहीं, जो वही बोल रहा हूँ। अच्छा जी, बोलो आरपी सिंह, कहाँ थे तुम इतने दिन से, आज दिखाई दे रहे हो। जिंदा हो अभी तुम भी थी, हाँ जिंदा हूँ मैं, ऐसे कैसे मर सकती हूँ? मरूंगी बट ऐसे एकदम से भी नहीं मरूंगी यार। मेरे की मरने की दुआएं कर लो। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये रात जो बाकी है, हंस दो नजर आँखों के, काहे की उदासी है। जानते हो तुम इसे आरपी सिंह को? ये मेरी लाइफ में आता है बेचारे को, यहीं से जानती हूँ मैं, वैसे नहीं जानती हूँ। वैसे मैं किसी से नहीं जानती हूँ, मेरे घर वाले यहाँ लाइफ पे नहीं आते हैं, ना मेरे रिश्तेदार आते हैं। रिश्तेदारों को तो मैं ब्लॉक करके रखी हूँ, तो बस तुम ही लोग आते हो और कोई आता नहीं है। यार दुख रहा है मेरे। मम्मी का फोन आया क्या गांव जाने के लिए? मना कर दिया, नहीं आ रही हूँ। तू तो बेवड़ी बाबा। ओहो, मैं कोई बेवड़ी बेवड़ी नहीं हूँ भाई। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये उम्र जो बाकी है। मेरे दिमाग पे ये गाना चढ़ गया, सुबह से ये गाना चल रहा है मेरे दिमाग पे। फोन तो हाँ पंकज, गुड मॉर्निंग हो गई तुम्हारी? हम्म। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये रात जो बाकी है, मजनू नजर खुल के काहे की उदासी है। यस बॉस, हो गई है मॉर्निंग, आपको भी गुड मॉर्निंग। गुड मॉर्निंग डियर। मैं तो नहा भी लिया, खाना भी खा लिया, सब कुछ कर लिया मैं तो। Ajay Agrawal, hi Ajay, very nice for all food and day to day activity done. Great, yes, yes. आरपी सिंह, किसी पर इस तरह के सवाल ना उठाओ। आरपी सिंह कौन है यार? क्या बोला आरपी सिंह यार? आसाराम, क्या बोला आरपी सिंह ने? तूने एक जन्मदिन पर बहुत दारू पीकर बाहर आ रही थी, हमने तो तेरे को देखा था। ओ, मैं तो कभी जन्मदिन पर बाहर ही नहीं गई हूँ। और मैं तो जन्मदिन मनाती नहीं हूँ, ढक्कन। मेरे को अपने पैदा होने की खुशी नहीं है, मैं जन्मदिन मनाती नहीं हूँ। फालतू झूठ बोल रहा है चूतिया आदमी। गुड मॉर्निंग जयदीप। कुछ नहीं हो रहा, बढ़िया हो यार, तुम बताओ। आ, अमोरा अमोरा क्या होता है?
ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದೆ इसका ये देखो ये लगाना है फिर बाकी तो मैंने बताया था इसमें नहीं लगाना है इसको ये देखो ये कहाँ लगेगा ये हाँ उसको जरूरत नहीं
हम तो ठीक हैं, आप बताओ। मैं भी ठीक हूँ। ठंड है क्या आपके साथ? हाँ हाँ, यहाँ पर थोड़ा थोड़ा ठंड है। प्लम्बर आया घर में काम करने के लिए, कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो गया था। तमिल में कुछ बोल रहा, समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
वो रैक मैच का इधर वेंटिलेशन का प्रॉब्लम है रैक मैच का जरूरत नहीं है और टैग किधर लगा है आपने टैग वो नीचे लगा किधर और नीचे तो इसकी
नोट्स बना रही हूँ। हाँ यार,
वो रैक मैच है अगर बाहर रख दिया तो रैक आने के लिए उसको डालना पड़ेगा पूरा नीचे इधर वेंटिलेशन का प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है ना उसमें ही आ जाता है और ये सब वो कुछ नहीं वो आटे के बंद नहीं है फिर क्या फिर तो कुछ करना ही नहीं है पकड़े तो पूरा आप सेटअप कर दिए हैं ना हाँ सेटअप है ना वो तो कुछ करना नहीं है उसको लगा
सीताफल खाया कि नहीं? खाया था रात में। अभी तो मैंने खाना खा लिया है, भूख लगेगी जब खाएंगे।
पानी चालू करना पानी ऑफ करना
सब हो गया जयदीप, सब हो गया।
पानी का टीडीएस करें बहुत सारा इट्स 696 इसकी वजह से आप सब लोगों में कलर शेड हो जाता है जो कलर्स होता है ना डार्क कलर्स वो कलर शेड हो जाता है और उसके साथ में जो आपको काला कपड़े पे वाइट वाइट ले आता है नहीं तो थिनर कपड़े डैमेज हो जाता है पानी अच्छा नहीं है उसके लिए फिल्टर डाल के महीने में एक बार ड्रम को क्लीन करना पड़ता है वाटर सॉफ्टनर का फिल्टर आता है उसका 3 साल का वारंटी आता है उसका 3 साल का वारंटी होता है और उसको खरीदने से आपको 1 साल का एक्स्ट्रा वारंटी हो जाता है
सब खा लिया दीपू।
आगे 2 साल है ना कितना होना चाहिए टीडीएस पानी का विदाउट केयर क्योंकि इधर पानी गोल पानी नहीं होता है और टैंकर से नहीं होता है टैंकर नहीं होता है वो हार्ड वारंटी एक्सटेंडेड वारंटी 1000 रुपीज़ का वारंटी आता है और 600 रुपीज़ का 3 फिल्टर 3 साल में 3 बार क्लीन होता है।
अच्छा, तो मतलब आप ये करने
सर आपको चाहिए तो देता हूँ, नहीं चाहिए तो छोड़ के देता हूँ, डेमो दे देता हूँ। अगर आपको मेंटेन अच्छा करना है, ड्राइव अच्छा है तो आप करवा लीजिए, नहीं तो आपको नहीं चाहिए तो छोड़ दीजिए। इसमें एक पेन लगा हुआ है, आपको ऑन करना है, ज़्यादा पावर ऑन 98% रखना है। 98% आपका काम ऑन और स्टार्ट इतना ही होगा, क्योंकि जब भी ऑन करने से नंबर एक आता है, नंबर एक का मतलब है नॉर्मल, नॉर्मल मोड में
अरे यार मैं जवाब तो तुम्हें दे रही हूँ ना, मैं खुद बिजी नहीं लग रही हूँ,
अगर
मैं
आपको
तुम
इसको
बिजी लग
चेंज
रहे
करना
हो।
चाहिए तो इसको दबाइए,
बात तो कर रही हूँ ना,
नंबर आता है फर्स्ट, नंबर थ्री का आता है,
तुम्हें जाना तो जाओ भाई,
नंबर फाइव का आता है,
जितना बोलोगे उतनी तो बात करूँगी, अब अलग से क्या बात करूँ
ये
मैं।
बताओ ये कब करना है ये?
पहले एक बार नेक्स्ट अगर मोटर मोटर इसका सोल्डर चाहिए
उसका तो पैसे लोगे ना, पैसे तो दोगे नहीं?
तो उसका बिल भी आता है, वो वारंटी 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 बिल भी
नहीं,
आता
कुछ
है।
नहीं चाहिए, कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए।
और कुछ डाउट है सर?
हाँ,
और
डाउट्स ये है कि ये जो स्पिन हो रहा है
क्या
आवाज आ रहा है,
चालू करने के बाद इसको ओपन नहीं करना है।
वो ओपन नहीं किया मैंने, मैं पर क्या बोल रहा हूँ तुमको, स्पिन करने में इसमें आवाज आ रहा है इसमें, ठीक है, और काफी तेज हो रहा है,
हाँ, बिल करके चालू करना होगा सर, आपने उसको हटाया नहीं है ना, इसको हटाना है ना।
नहीं उसको हटाया तो ठीक है,
अभी नहीं आता,
एक बार करके देखो इसमें।
नहीं आता, उसको रख के नहीं यूज करने का है।
हाँ ठीक है, चलो उसको हटा के मैं देखो इसमें से
तो इसकी सुन लीजिए।
वो देखो मोटर ऑन कर डायरेक्ट इसमें मोटर ऑन कर क्या,
हटा का जरूरत नहीं है, छोड़िए, स्क्रीन पे
वैसे वैसे कब चलेगा
स्क्रीन में बिना पानी के चलता है।
हाँ इसमें हो रहा है। इसमें कुछ करा नहीं तो आई थिंक कुछ
तो
होगा
वो वाला ना मोटर का लॉक है, अब उसको ऊपर रख के डालने से साउंड आता है।
अच्छा इस वजह से
हाँ, पूरा ब्लॉक है पीछे, ये साउंड आता है, उसके ऊपर
बाद में नहीं, तू देख देख मत कमेंट में, देख तो रही हूँ यार, मैंने बोल दिया कि मैंने सब कुछ कर लिया, नाश्ता वास्ता होगा सब कुछ, मैंने तुम्हारे कमेंट का रिप्लाई दिया, तुम सुन ही नहीं रहे हो, तुम खुद नहीं सुन रहे हो, तुम्हारी गलती है, और तुम अपनी गलती मेरे ऊपर थोप रहे हो, दैट्स इट।
उसका ऊपर रखा था ना इसलिए नॉइस कंप्लीट।
इसको टू वन थ्री हाँ 213
तुमको भी कमेंट में बोल रहा हूँ मैं, हाँ हाँ हाँ। Hello Deepak. Hello Lokinder. कर रही हूँ काम यार, काम कर रही हूँ लैपटॉप में। घर बैठे बैठे लैपटॉप पर ड्यूटी कर रही हूँ। हाँ लोकिंदर। आपकी वीडियो लाइक करता था तो रास्ते में मिलती थी ड्यूटी सांप तो थी। पता नहीं यार। हाय असलम। काम कर रही हूँ, लैपटॉप चला रही हूँ लोकिंदर। वीडियो में तो बहुत खुश रहते हो, आज खुश नहीं हो क्या? नहीं हो आज खुश? बोलो जल्दी, 5% रह गया फोन, रात को ड्यूटी कर रहा था। सो जाओ यार लखविंदर तुम। तेरे संग गुजर जाए ये रात जो बाकी है। सोने जा रहा हूँ, फ़ोन बंद हो जाएगा। आपको लाइक देखते देखते आपका फ़ोन गिर रहा है। हाँ मेरा फ़ोन गिर रहा है यार। सो जाओ यार, 1 बज गया। कब सोओगे तुम? टाइम पास काहे कर रहे हो? अपना नींद पूरा करो ना। अपनी आईडी लाइव पे छोड़ दो और आँख बंद कर लो और सो जाओ ऐसे करके। खुश का ही नहीं हो, क्या बात है? मनुष्य की ज़िंदगी में दुख आता है, सुख आता है। दुख ही दुख, दुख ज़्यादा आता है, सुख नहीं आता है। तो मेरी ज़िंदगी भी ऐसे ही है। तेरे संग तो खुश रहो ना, दुख आने दे दो। खुश नहीं रह सकती ना बाबा। खुश कैसे रह जाऊँ मैं? जाने इन निगाहों में। तुझे अपने सिरहाने पे थोड़ी सी जगह दे दो, मुझे नींद ना आने की। सात फेरों से बना जन्मों का ये बंधन, जा रही हूँ छोड़ के तेरी गली बाबुल। एक बार ब्लश करके दिखाओ दो सबको। सोए नहीं हो तुम लोखिंदर? तुम्हें नींद नहीं आ रही भाई? कब से कब रहती तुम्हारी ड्यूटी? हाँ कैलाश। Hello guys, my name is Nidhi and today I am going to start new series Python bootcamp. Okay, so here we will learn about Python. Okay, what is Python, application of Python, and how to start Python, how to create files. Okay, we can create different files. Okay, like dot py, dot ipynb, or how to create folder. Okay, everything I will teach you in this session. Okay, and here you can also see like how to create virtual environment, okay, and how to active virtual environment, deactivate virtual environment. So in this series I will cover everything. Okay, Python models, Python package, Python variables, Python operators, advanced Python. Okay, data structure in Python like tuple, hash, tuple, list, sets, dictionary. So or after this I will also complete multi processing, multi threading, monkey patching, lambda function. Uh, we can see in this section different kind of function also, or I will teach you loops like for loops, while loops. Okay, so I will cover everything from scratch. I'm just first of all I need to create folder. Okay, then I will create a file. I will teach you one by one. Okay, so here first of all you need to know what is Python. Okay, so what is Python? Okay, first of all you need to know what is programming. Okay, so programming is the process of giving instruction to the computer to perform a specific task. Okay, so programming is the process of giving instruction to the computer to perform a specific task or any kind of task. Okay, so you the process of performing um, the process in which computer perform various tasks. Okay, and it involve writing code in a programming language, okay, that the computer can understand and execute. Okay, so this is called a programming. Okay, so why we use Python here in programming language. Okay, so here you can see, here I'm going to share my screen with you. Wait a minute. Okay, so first of all I need to you need to know what is Python. Python is a high level interpreted programming language known for its simplicity and readability. Okay, it is used in web development like Django, Flask, data science, machine learning. Okay, we can use in data science and machine learning, deep learning, generative AI, agentic AI with the help, or we can use pandas, numpy, tensorflow with the help of Python. Okay, so automation and scripting, game development, website development. Okay, Python has large community, or they have large libraries, like making it beginner friendly. Okay, so first of all I need to share my screen with you. I hope it is visible to you. Okay, so you can see here setting Python and IDE. Okay, so here you need to go here Python org. Okay, so you need to download Python from here. Okay, here we have everything. This is the official document of Python. Okay, we can download from here. You need to click, if you have Windows then you need to click from here, then you need to download this. Okay, after clicking this, but I already have Python, so I don't need to download it. And after installation, okay, you need to check version like this. I will show you like this, Python hyphen version. Okay, so you can check your Python version like this. Okay, I hope you got it. And after this, first of all you need to create one folder. I'm just going here. Okay, here you need to write folder name Python, learn Python. Okay, learn Python or Python. Okay, whatever name you want to give. Okay, so you can give any name for this folder, so I'm giving learn Python. Okay, and just I am going in my Visual Studio. This is Visual Studio. If you don't have Visual Studio, you can download this Visual Studio. Okay, I'm just opening new window here. If you don't have Visual Studio, so here you need to search download VS Code. Okay, so here we have IDE. Okay, so you can like if you have Windows, so you can use this section. Okay, so you can download Visual Studio for 64 bit, okay, and 32 bit. Okay, so this is for Mac, this is for Windows, so you can click here and download Visual Studio. Okay, after setup you can see this this type of screen. Okay, so here you need to open folder. Okay, so here you can go, and desktop I have one folder, that is learn Python. Okay, so here in this folder you need to click on plus. Okay, so here you can see you can create new file, new text file, new Python file, or new window. Okay, new window with profile. Okay, you can open folder from here. Okay, you can save as, so you can use these things. Okay, you can exit, close the window, close the folder, close the editor. Okay, so you have everything here. Okay, now I need to create, I have already this folder. Okay, now I need to create one file, that is main.py. Okay, so this is our file. First of all I need to run, this is our first program, that is print hello world, WORLD. Okay, this is our first program, hello world. Okay, so you need to go in terminal. I'm just going to open this new terminal. Okay, and here you need to save this file. You can use Ctrl S to save this file, or you can use this to save Python file. Okay, so here how do you run Python file? So you need to run here Python, and here name of file, that is main.py, Python main.py. Okay, so this is our output you got here in terminal. Okay, you got output hello world, or you can write anything. Okay, so what is print? Print is a built-in function used to display output. Okay, so if you use print, it means you are going to display your output, what you have in your outputs, it will display by using print. Okay, this is the inbuilt Python function, already inbuilt means already built by Python. Okay, so you can also check Python documentation of official documentation of Python. Okay, so here you can see tutorial. Okay, what's new in Python 3.14. Okay, so this is the new version of Python, recent or updated version. Okay, how to install Python modules. Okay, distributing Python modules, extending and embedding, library reference, language reference, Python setup and usage, Python how to. Okay, deprecations, Python libraries. Okay, so you can see here everything. Okay, document by version. Okay, these are the document by version. 3.14, this is the stable, and 3.5 is currently in development. Okay, so here you can go in tutorial, you can see here everything. Okay, Python says syntax, statement, numbers, text, list, if statement, for statement, the range of function. Okay, what using the Python interpreter. Okay, so we have everything here. Okay, in Python tutorial. And okay, I am here. Okay, so you can create another file, that is main.ipynb. Okay, so what is ipynb? You can search here what is dot ipynb. file. Okay, so yeah, here you can see a dot ipynb file is the project file created and used by Jupyter Notebook. Okay, a web based interactive computing environment. Okay, the extension ipy stand for ipython notebook. Okay, so it is like notebook. Okay, stand for ipython notebook, reflecting its origin as a successor to the ipython project. Okay, so here key characteristic of it: interactive cells, live code, rich media, JSON format, computational record, versatile applications, sharing and collaboration. Okay, so how do I open ipynb file? Okay, so I'm not using Google Colab or any Jupyter Notebook. I'm just creating this file in my Visual Studio. Okay, so first of all, this is our ipynb file. Okay, we have different extension .ipynb. Okay, and here I use .py format. Okay, so here you need to create, like if you want to write some comment. Okay, so this is comment. Okay, and print first program. I'm just going to remove this terminal. Okay, so this is first program. Okay, so you write your program here. So this is the markdown. You give any markdown here. Okay guys, I'm just writing code after some time here. Okay, first of all you need to create one virtual environment. Okay, so here I'm going again in terminal. Okay, and here I am going to create virtual environment. Okay, a virtual environment, what is virtual environment? Virtual environment is like a separate workspace. Okay, separate workspace for your Python projects. Okay, so here you can install different things, like if you have multiple projects, project A, project B, project C. Okay, so in project A you need to use Python 3.14 according to your project need. Okay, different version. So or in project B you need to use Python 3.8 according to your project need. Okay, so we can create different virtual environment for different project. Okay, so we can install different thing like pandas, numpy, or we can install their different version. Okay, I hope you got it. It keeps project dependency like libraries and package isolated from other project. Okay, from other project and your main Python installation. Okay, it keep your project dependency like library and package isolated from other project and your main Python installations. Okay, so here I need to create virtual environment. So first of all I need open this terminal. Okay, and I'm going to write here python hyphen m VENV stand for virtual environment. Okay, so here you can give any name. I'm just giving new VENV, new virtual environment. Okay, so here I don't have any folder. You can see here in sidebar. Now, okay, we notice a new environment has been created. Do you want to select it for workplace folder? Yes. I'm just clicking on as. So yes, I have my new virtual environment. Okay. Okay, now in this folder new VNV, this is the folder name new VNV. Okay, we have different folder and files. Okay, first file is included, first folder is included, second is library LIV. Okay, so we have different things here, package, setup tools. Okay, and here this is for script python.exe, python.w.txt. Okay, so we have different files and folder inside this. Okay, now it is installing. Okay, so after finishing it will give you like your terminal is closed after finishing. Okay, so okay, now terminal is closed, you can see here. Okay, and I have created successfully my virtual environment here. Okay, and after creating virtual environment you got one folder here. Okay, because I'm installing this virtual environment at this location. Okay, now you can do ls means you can check list. Okay, so how many how many folders and file I have. Okay, so I have virtual environment, that is new vnv. I have one file main ipynv and another file main.py. Okay, so here after this I'm just going to close. Okay, and if you want to clear your terminal, then you can use clear, clear. You can write clear, clear. Okay, so it will clear everything from your terminal. Okay, so I hope you got it. Now how do you active your virtual environment? Now you can see here I don't have any active virtual environment here. Okay, so here you need to run new new new, okay, dot new vnv. Okay, again here I'm going to write script, uh, tab, and here you need to write activate. Okay, enter. Okay, so now you can see I have activated my virtual environment. Okay, if you want to if you don't want to use this virtual environment, or you want to create another virtual environment, then you can deactivate also it. Deactivate. Okay, so here you can see I have deactivate my virtual environment. Okay, and you can clear things from terminal. Oh, I did mistake in spelling, so it is clear, not clears. Okay, okay, but I want to activate my virtual environment because I need to install everything. Okay, so here I'm going to activate again. Okay, so this is our virtual environment. Okay, so I have activate this virtual environment in my terminal. Okay, so here in .manpy file, here in this file. Okay, so you can run this file here in this virtual environment. Okay, this file python man.py. You need to run your file by using these things. Okay, if you are going to use python, then you need to write python, okay, in beginning, and after that this is the file name. Okay, so here I got my output hello world. Okay, here I use here I use print, that is built-in function, and what I'm going to print hello world. Okay, so that's why it will give you hello world in terminal. Here you can see I have hello world. Okay, now I am going to use main.py file. Okay, so here you can see this. I need to close this. Okay, I have finished this thing. Okay, now I also close these things. Okay, so here you can see this is our .ipnv file. Okay, so here you can write code, generate code, markdown means you can give any text, or you can give any hint. Okay, or you can run all, like if you have multiple cells, then you can run all. Okay, so first of all you need to select your virtual environment. Okay, python virtual environment. Okay, so here you can see I have this virtual environment, and this is also showing like this recommended. Okay, so here you need to select this. Okay, I have select this virtual environment new vnv python 3.11.0. I have used 3.11. You can use any of version of python, like 3.12, 3.14. Okay, whatever your need you can use, and I'm using 3.1. Okay, this is stable. So here you can write your code. So here after this you need to create one cell code. Okay, I'm just writing code here. So I'm going to write, this is my first program, hello Nidhi. Okay, so here you need to run, you can run by using this. Okay, it will saying you running cell with new vnv python 3.11.0 require the py by kernel package. Okay, so if you are going to use uh, notebook, okay, you can say, like if you want to run your code in this notebook, then you need to install ipy kernel package. Okay, in this virtual environment, new VNV that I just created. Now you need to click on install it. Okay, so here you can see installing ipy kernel. Okay, so here after some time it will complete. Okay, so I'm just waiting for it, okay, then I need to run our code. Okay, so here you can see in edit section you have undo, redo, cut, copy, paste. Okay, replace file and find in file, replace file. Okay, in section you can see expand selection, sync selection. Okay, so you have different option here. In view you have also different options. Okay, switch editor, group editor, you can run debugging your code. Okay, so we will see everything. Here you can see your file. Okay, and folder. Here you can search anything, like if you want to search from your code Nidhi, so this will give you file name. Here you can see file name and print statement. Okay, and you can search hello. So it is giving man file. Okay, that I have hello in this file. Okay, and this is also showing from virtual environment. Okay, it is showing hello from virtual environment folder also. Okay, and here you can see I also have hello in .ipynb file. Okay, and here you can see like if you have your github repository, then you can use initialize the github repository and publish to the github. Okay, but I'm not going to connect this on github. Okay, you can use run and debugging here. So automatic python configuration, or here you can use like if you want to install anything, so you can also install directly from here. GitHub, Python, Jupyter Notebook, Jupyter Shell, whatever you want to install. GitHub Copilot, and here you can search different DB also. I'm going to search pandas. Okay, so here uh, it will show you different uh, things. If you want to install it, then you can install it from here. Okay, or here you can search SQLite. This is the database name, that is SQLite. Okay, so you can install SQLite if you want to use. Okay, so here you can click here, or you can install from here. Okay, and here configuration Python test, install additional text extension. Okay, so we don't need to use as of now. We are just going to learn Python. So here I have installed my ipy kernel. I have finished. Now you can run your code like this from here. Run all, so it will give you hello. And here you need to clear your output, then you can clear. Here you can see I don't have any output. I just need to remove this cell. I can I can use this icon for delete. Okay, so here this is our first program. Okay, so I got my response hello Nidhi. Okay, or you can run by using this, or you can use shift enter. Like I'm going to write a equals to 23. Okay, so then you need to use shift enter. So here if I'm going to print this a, I'm just giving you example. Okay, so I got 23. Okay, here I hope you got it. I got 23 here. Okay, so guys, I'm going to write code. Okay, for everything in this cell .ipynb file. Okay, I'm going to use this cell. These are these cells. Okay, this is the Python cell. You can write code here in Python format, or this is the markdown, like if you want to give any hint or anything in text format, so you can write here. So these are the cells. So I'm going to use these cells for writing code. Okay, if I need to write code in Python, so I need to use Python cell. Okay, So here if you want to execute above cell, so here this will give you cell above the this program, okay, or this cell. Here if you want to create another cell, okay, this will give you like down. Here it will create, it is used for down and this is for upward. Execute above cell, execute down, execute cell and below. Okay, you can split also here by using this. Okay, more action we have here: cut cell, copy cell, paste cell, insert cell. Okay, we have different things here. Okay guys, I need to clear my output. Okay, generate means it will give you answer from AI. Okay, so you can ask anything from AI. Okay, so you need to connect by your GitHub account, or continue with Google, okay, or continue with Apple. So I'm not going to use this. Okay, here, oh, skip for now. Okay, so here this is for like if you want to ask something from AI or GitHub Copilot, then it will give you answer here. Okay, I need to delete it. I hope guys you got it. If you have any doubt, you can comment. I'm going to start uh, new video after this. Okay, please join me there. And if you have any doubts, then do comments, or you can like my videos. Okay, or you can subscribe my YouTube channel if you want to learn Python, DSA, and backend development, or if you want to learn API development, or if you want to learn AI development, machine learning, deep learning, generative AI. Okay, so then you need to subscribe my YouTube channel. Okay, bye bye, take care, see you. Oh, yes, I am a developer. Yes, I have completed my study already. I'm from, basically I'm from Madhya Pradesh but living in Bangalore. Currently I am living in Bangalore. Yes, Hans. मुझे अपने सिराने पे थोड़ी सी जगह दे दो, मुझे नींद न आने की कोई तुम जाने दो। कैलाश क्या हुआ? कैलाश, अविनाश, मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हो? name is Nidhi, and today I am going to start new series Python Bootcamp. Okay, so here we will learn about Python. Okay, what is Python, application of Python, and how to start Python, how to create the files. Okay, we can create. दोस्त मोबाइल की बैटरी लो हो गई है, तो दोस्त क्या करे बता, क्या करे दोस्त, क्या करेगी बता ये दोस्त। Hello guys, my name is Nidhi and today I am going to start new series. Hello guys, my name is Nidhi and today I am going to start new series Python Bootcamp. Okay, so here we will learn about Python. Okay, what is Python, application of Python, and how to start Python, how to create files. Okay, we can create different files. Okay, like dot hello guys, my name is Nidhi and
or how
today
to
I
create
am going
folder.
to
Okay,
start
everything
new
I will
series
teach you in this session.
Python
Okay,
Bootcamp.
and
Okay, so
here
here
you also see
we will learn about Python. Okay, what is Python,
like
application of
how to
Python,
create
and how to Bunty, hi Bunty. Hello guys, my name is Nidhi and welcome to my YouTube channel. So here this is our series and Python series, okay, Python bootcamp series, okay. So here this is the episode 2. I have already created episode 1, okay. So if you haven't idea about it, you can go and watch, okay. I already provide link in description, okay. So you can check my description, or if you like my video, or if you want to learn coding, okay, or if you want to learn DSA or AI development or API development, then you can definitely subscribe my YouTube channel, okay. So here this is the live streaming, okay. So I'm going teach you on live, okay. So here I'm going to share my screen with you after some time, okay. So first of all, I need to discuss with you what I'm going to teach you in this video, okay. uh, so here syntax and semantic in Python, okay, single line command and multiple line commands, okay. So after this I am going to teach you definitions of syntax and semantic, what is the basic syntax or rule in Python, understanding semantic in Python, okay, common syntax error and how to avoid them, okay, practice code and example, okay. So first of all, you need to know what is syntax versus I mean difference between syntax and semantic. What is syntax or what is semantic, okay. So here syntax is a rule. Syntax means rule that decide how we write a code correctly, okay. Syntax decide like rules that decide how we write code correctly. For example, you can't forget colons or indentation in Python, okay. And in what is semantics? Semantics mean what the code means, okay, what the code means or uh, does when execute, okay, what the code means or does when executed, okay. For example, assigning a string or assigning a string to a variable means Python store text data there, okay. Assigning a string to the variable, okay, means we can store data in like store text data there, okay, if you are assigning variable for a string, okay. So here I'm giving you my YouTube channel link here. I'm just going to share my screen with you. Here you can see my screen, okay. So this is my YouTube channel, okay, and these are the playlist of my YouTube channel. So here you can see different playlist, okay. Here you can see Python bootcamp for beginner to advanced, okay. And this is the Python bootcamp live, when I'm going to teach you on live streaming. So I have all videos here, okay. Here I have all videos here for Python, okay. Here if I'm going to teach you in live streaming, then I have mentioned this playlist, okay. And I have these playlists for DSA, recursion, maths, agentic AI. This is for agentic AI bootcamps, okay. String in DSA, tuples in DSA, dictionary in DSA, list in DSA, array in DSA, okay. So I have already created these things, so I have so many playlists, okay. So here you can go and watch there, okay. And I already mentioned everything on description, okay. So this is my first video, Python tutorial for beginner, introduction, installation and first program in Python bootcamp, okay. So I have already create this video, you can go and watch, okay. And I already mentioned here everything, okay. So this is my GitHub repo. You can like if you need my source code, okay, so there you can go and check my source code, okay. I have already different files, okay, and I have already post there in my GitHub repo, okay guys. So here after this I'm going to move here, okay. So this is my folder name Python. I'm just writing code here for basic, okay. My file name is basic.ipynb, okay. So here I'm just going to write code here, okay. And here today we are going to learn basics of Python, variables Python, and data types of Python, and operators of Python. Okay, so I have already told you what is syntax and semantic. Okay, so syntax means a rule that decide how we write a code correctly. Example, you can't forget colons or indentation in Python. Okay, and semantic, what the code means. Okay, or does when executed, what the code means or does when executed. Okay? Example, assigning a string to a variable means Python store text data there. Okay, so here you can see first this is our first step, comment in Python. Okay, so if you want to write comment, okay, so you can write like this. You need to give has, okay, and this is a single line comment. Okay, like if you want to write any line, okay, like if you want to write print code, print some statement. Okay, I have already told you print is an inbuilt Python function. Okay, that I am going to use it. It is for displaying your output. Okay, I'm going to run, I'm going to use shift enter. Okay, then our first of all I need to select my virtual environment. Okay, this is the recommended one. Okay, so here connecting to the kernel, new ipython. Okay, so here this will give you result. Okay, this here Nidhi. Or if you want to write comment, like I'm here, you can write comment. Okay, I'm just going to print something, print name. Okay, so here you can give some comment like this. Okay, so here this is for print, and here you can write print statement, or you can use side comment also. You can write comment on top, or you can write comment in right side also, like this. Okay, like what we are going to do in this line, I'm going to explain here in comment. Okay, so you can explain everything by using comment like this. If you write for print, you need to add 8 plus 9. Okay, so here you can write add numbers. Okay, so you can give description of this line here by using comments. Okay, then you got 17 here. Okay, I hope you got it. Comment, this is a single line comment. These are the single line comments. Okay, this is also single line comment, this is also single line comment. This one, this is a single line comments, not whole line, this one. Okay, and this is also single line comments. And here you can also use multi-line commands. Okay, so we can use triple quotes. Okay, inside this you can write anything. This is a multi-line comments. Okay, used for longer explanation. Okay, so this is our multi-line command. I am going to create multiple lines here. Okay, and here you can put comma. Okay, so this is our multi-line command, and this is our single line command. Okay, and you can also print here, print in double quotes, commands help commands help explain your code. With the help of command, okay, we can explain your code. Okay, command help explain your code, or you can say command help in explanation of your code. Okay, I'm just going to execute. You can run by using this also. So run all. Okay, so here comment help explain your code. Okay, this multi line commands help explain your code, or you can run by using shift and enter. Okay, or you can run by using this line run all. Okay, if you don't have idea about this, what is this file or what is .ipynb file, okay, so you can watch my previous video. Okay, I already mentioned playlist of this in description, you can go there and check. Okay, now I am going to move on second step, that is case sensitivity. Okay, Python treat uppercase and lowercase letter differently. Okay, like this I am going to write c c is small, c t y. Okay, here I am going to write Bangkok, b a n g c o g, Bangkok. Okay, so this is a different, and this is the different. Here I am going to write C capital. Okay, C T Y, and here I am going to write Tokyo. Okay, so Python treat uppercase and lowercase letter differently. Okay, so this is the small variable. I will teach you what is variable. Okay, so here as of now you just thought like this is the variable. Okay, so this is the city, is variable with all small letters. Okay, city, and here I already have city, only capital C I have. You can see here in city I only have C is capital. Okay, and this is the Tokyo. So Python treat both uppercase and lowercase letter differently. Okay, Python doesn't treat like both are same. Okay, so Python, I'm going to move on indentation. Okay, so indentation means giving space before writing your code. Okay, so like if you want to write code, then we need to give some space before writing your code. Okay, in Python this space so which line belong together, like group or block of the code. Indentation show you code hierarchy in Python. Okay, you must use consistent space, commonly 4 space. Okay, so here I'm going to write code for indentation. Okay, so I'm just writing age equals to 20. If somebody have age equals to 20, okay, I'm going to write if is a condition statement. I will teach you after indentation. Okay, after indentation, after variable, after data type, I will teach you conditional statement. Okay, but here I'm going to show you indentation, that's why I need to write this. Okay, so if age is greater than 18, here I need to write colons. Okay, these are the 4, you need to carve 4 space. You don't need to use tab, you just use space tab. Okay, here 1 2 3 and 4. Okay, after 4 space, okay, you have 4 space in front. Okay, so after 4 space in front, you need to print this. Okay, print here you are an adult. Okay, if age is greater than 18, then you are an adult. Okay, here we can print another thing, that is you can vote. Okay, if you are above 80, then you can vote. Okay, it means here you can see the 2 line under if age is greater than 18. So we have 2 lines under this statement. If age is, this condition, age is greater than 18, are indented, they have 4 space in front. Okay, we have 4 space here in front side. Okay, this tells Python that both lines belong to the if condition. Okay, so these 2 lines tell what these both these lines belong to the if condition. Okay, this means I have four spaces before it. This means this will tell you these line belong to the this line. Okay, or you can say if it is if statement, these line belong to the if conditions. Okay, when the code is true, Python will execute them. Okay, now again I'm just don't want any space here, so I'm just going to print this line is outside of the outside the block or condition, whatever, outside the if block. Okay, now I need to rerun. Okay, so you are an adult and you can vote these both line inside the if condition. Okay, and this line belongs to the outside the if block. Okay, the last line print, this line is outside, it is not indented, this line is not indented, but these both line are indented. Okay, so Python no, it's a not part of this line, is not part of if block. Okay, or if conditions. So this line not belong to the if conditions. Okay, and these both line are belong to the if conditions. Okay, I hope you got it, what is it. Okay, and now example of wrong indentation. Here I'm going to write if is greater than 18. Okay, now I'm going to print, I'm not using indentation. Okay, so here I'm going to print what, you are an adult, you are an adult. Okay, and here I am going to print again this line, you can vote. Okay guys, so this is a wrong indentation, there is a no place before print. Python will throw indentation error because it expects the code inside if condition. Okay, inside this if block. Okay, so Python will throw indentation error because it expected the code inside if to be indented. Okay, so here I got indentation error, expected an indentation block after if statement on line 1. Okay, so I got error here in line 1, in line 2 also. So I got error, like if you give here 2 space 4 space 1 2 3 4. Okay, then you need to run. Okay, so this line belongs to the if statement, but this line outside the indentation. Okay, this line's in indentation, and here this line belongs to the outside the if condition, or you can say outside the if block. Now we can say both line are indented, both line comes under the if condition. Okay, but if you don't give any space here, then it will throw error. Okay, so this is the example of wrong indentation. I hope you got it. How to remember? Okay, so always use 4 space for indentation, not the tab key. I am saying again, not use tab key, you just need to give 4 spaces for indentation. If line inside it, for while function, or for if line inside if or for or while function or class should have the same level of indentation. Okay, like if I'm going to use if conditions, for loop, while loop, or function, or any class, so they have same level of indentation. Okay, so we can use same things. Okay, in if condition, while executing if condition, for loop, while loop, function, or class, anything. Okay, both print line are indented but at the same level. Okay, this so that they belong if and else block separately. Okay, so here here like I'm going to use another variable, marks equals to 35. You can say 85 or 35, whatever. Okay, so here if marks is greater than equals to 40, okay, now you need to give here 4 space, 1 2 3 4. Okay, then print you passed. Okay, else print you failed. Okay, so here you can see I have created one variable. I have stored in this variable 85, that is number. Okay, if marks is greater than equals to 40, here you can see, then it will print you passed. Okay, and else print you failed. If you got marks less than 40, then you failed. Okay, so first of all, the condition will check that you passed. Okay, and if you not met this condition, okay, then it will print this condition, you will failed. Okay, so both print line are indented. Here you can see I have both line that is indented. I have 4 spaces before print statement. Okay, so both lines are indented but at the same levels. This show that they belongs if and else block separately. Okay, so this condition will belong, this print statement that are indented will belong to the if condition. Okay, and this print statement belong to the else statement, and this is are already indented. Okay, so I hope you got it. So here you can see Python use indentation to define block of the code, and consistent use of space, commonly 4 or a tab is required. Okay, after this I need to write this here. These are the comments. Okay, Python use indentation to define block. You can also give this kind of comments for every line. Okay, here I am going to write another example. Temperature. Temperature equals to 35. Okay, here I am going to write condition by using if statement. If temperature greater than 30. Oh, I just need to write colons, not semicolons. Okay, so here I am just going to print what, it's a hot day. Okay, here I have indentations. Okay, so this print statement already indented. Okay, so here if I am going to print it, then it's a hot day, it will print hot day. You can see here it's a hot day. Okay, so this line belongs to this if statement block whatever. Okay, so here I'm just going to write another print statement, that is program finished. Okay, so here this print statement does not belong with this statement. Okay, this statement outside of the if condition. Okay, or you can say aeroplane is going on from my this is the outside of the if statement, and this line is belong to the this if condition. Okay, I hope you got it now what is indentations. Okay, now I am going to move here 4 line 4, this is the point 4 and line continuation. Okay, so here I am going to write variable name, that is total equals to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. Okay, now plus, if you want to use new line, use a black slash to continue long line. Okay, so here I am going to use this back slash, and here I am going to write 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10. Okay, then you need to print. Okay, so this will print total of these numbers. Okay, so I got 55. We can't write like this. Okay, total 1 2 3 4 5 slash. Okay, I got error. Unexpected character after line contribution, so I need to give here some space. What happening with it? Okay, you can print your total by using this. Okay, so here I'm just going to remove this line. Okay, now you can see heading number 5, multiple statement on one line. Okay, so if you want to write multiple statement in one line, okay, so here we can also use but not recommended for readability. Okay, so we got confused if we are reading lots of statement in a single line, so we need to create in a multiple lines, okay, that we can read it properly. So here but we can also use like this, like if you have x, that is variable. Okay, so x equals to 10. Okay, so we can separate it by using semicolons. Okay, and here y equals to, that is another variable, 15. Okay, again I'm going to write semicolons. Here result equals to x plus y. Okay, then here you can also print result as you casualty. Okay, so here you can see I have a variable that is x equals to 10, this one. I have y equals to 15, I have result equals to x plus y. Okay, and print result. Okay, result equals to, I'm going to add these number, x equals to 10 and y equals to 15. Okay, I'm just going to run this, so I got 25. Okay, so you can write multiple statement on one line. Understanding semantic. Okay, semantic deal with what the code means or does. So here in 6th step, okay, I'm going to define one variable, that is age equals to 25. Okay, and here this is the first name, this is another variable, that is first name equals to Nidhi. Okay, okay, this is in string. Okay, I use double quotes, that mean I have this first name in string, so you can write str. Okay, now you can print this age. Okay, and you can also print first name. You not copy and paste it here. Okay, you can print like this, or you can run and you got print age equals to 25 and first name is Nidhi. Okay, like if you want to check its type, what kind of type they have. Okay, so here we can use type, so we can check data type. Okay, so what kind of data we use, like string, floats, or bool. So we can check here it's a type by using type. Okay, type is inbuilt Python function. Okay, so we can use this by this for checking data type. Okay, so I have integer. Okay, age is integer. Okay, and name, that is an string, we have double quotes. Okay, so this will give you str. Okay, this line for integer and this line for, sorry, this line for integer and this line for string. So this is like a variable assignment. Okay, like if you have different container in kitchen. Okay, so here in one container you need to store sugar, or in one container you need to store tea, or in one container you need to store garlic paste, anything. Okay, so these are the container, they store numbers. Okay, numbers, numbers means string, sorry, numbers mean I mean they have data type in integer or floats. Okay, so we can store also string. Okay, or we can also store any kind of variable. Okay, so this is called a variable if we store anything in this container. Okay, so this is called a variable. Like we have different container in kitchen, in one container I need to storage, in another container I need to store string. Okay, or name, so you can store everything. Okay, by using variable assignment. So this is called a variable assignment. Okay, we need to store things like data types, or you can store name, age, anything. Okay, here I'm going to create another line of code. Here value equals to 42. Now I am going to print type of this value. Now I am going to print, so this value is also in integer, that's why class is integer. Here you can see. Now here I am going to print value equals to hello. Okay, now I am going to print this hello, type of the type of this value. So what I got, type is not defined. Oh, I think I mistake type, t is spelling mistake here, typ. Okay, so it's type in string. Okay, so we need to store anything with the help of this variable. Okay, value, age and print. Sorry, value, age, first name. Okay, so these are the variable. Print is not a variable. Print is already displaying your result. This is the inbuilt Python function. Okay, so here uh, these are the variable assignments. Okay, these are the variables: value, first name and age. Okay, so this is the part of variable assignment. Now I am going to move on 7.7. Okay, so common error. Okay, so here a equals to b. I am assigning a variable here. Okay, and giving a equals to b. Okay, so this is wrong. B is not defined. Okay, here we don't have any b, so that's why it is giving error. Name b is not defined. Okay, so I'm going to use another example of indentation error. So here I'm going to write if true condition. If true condition, if condition is true, print proper indentation. Okay, okay. If condition false, this means this will not print. Okay, and here I'm going to write print this will print. Outside the if block, you can write here this line belongs to the outside the if block. Okay, so this is the wrong indentation. Okay, I have if condition here. If true, then print proper indentation. Here I am going to write this. Okay, proper indentation, this will print. Okay, so they are not going to print this line. Okay, and here you can see this line belongs to the outside the block. Okay, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. Okay, so you need to give here this line, again not printing. Now we can see again these lines are not going to print. Okay, print only this line, print outside the block or print proper indentation. Okay, so we have a proper indentation here, so that's why this line are going to execute. Okay, and this line is belong to the outside of the if block, that's why this line are going to print. Okay, now I can't use this line like this. Okay, so this line don't have proper indentation, that's why this will not print. Okay, or if you're going to write like this, so this will print. Okay, now I'm going to write correct indentation. Okay, So I have already give you correct indentation example. Okay, here I need to copy and paste it here. Okay, so these are the current statement, current indentation. Okay, temperature equals to 35 if uh, temperature is greater than 30 and print it's hot. Or you can use inside this if and else condition I have already showed you. Okay, so you can use this condition. Okay, so they have proper indentations. Or you can check, or you can make it proper. You need to delete this. Okay, so here you can see execute only one line. This line are not executing here. Okay, so you can correct this. Here you can see syntax how code is. Mhm. Okay, you can see syntax mean how your code is written, and semantics means what your code means and does. Okay, master vote to write clean, readable and bug free Python program. Okay, so guys, I have finished. Bye bye, take care. If you like my videos, do comment, share and like. Hello guys. बोलो. भूख लग रही है. भूख लगी यार कैलाश बहुत जोर से यार। खाना बचा नहीं है, मैं सारा खा गई यार। 2 रोटी है शायद, देखती हूँ। अचार के साथ खा लेती हूँ यार। मैं लेके आती हूँ रोटी, रुक जा। सब्जी भी मिल ही गई यार। मैं सोच रही थी सब्जी नहीं है, ये देखो सब्जी ले आई हूँ। पाँच पाँच का पूरा। और ये बड़ा मैंने कल बनाया था, तो वो उठा के लाई हूँ रात में। खा लो कैलाश। क्या कर रहा है कैलाश, तूने खा लिया? तुमने क्या खाया कैलाश? आज तुमने क्या खाया? बोलो। 4 बजे खाना खा रही हूँ। भूख लग जाती है यार, 2 बार भूख लग जाती है, दिन में 2 बार भूख लगती है। रोटी और सब्जी खाया। खाऊंगा 5 बजे खाऊंगा। क्यों? इतना लेट क्यों बाबा? दिन में नहीं खाया था क्या? दो बजे खाया था, बढ़िया बढ़िया। खा लिया मैंने कैलाश। हाय गौरव। मैं ठीक हूँ गौरव, आप कैसे हो? क्या हाल है? बिजी रहते हो हमेशा। और क्या यार, यही जिंदगी है, क्या करना फ्री रहकर। नहीं करना है एंटरटेनमेंट, में बहुत पहले कर चुकी हूँ एंटरटेनमेंट, अब मेरी एज नहीं रही एंटरटेनमेंट की। एंटरटेनमेंट के चक्कर में लाइफ झंड कर ली। तुम करो ब्रो, मैं ऐसा कुछ नहीं करने वाली हूँ, जितना करना था कर लिया है, अब नहीं कर पाऊंगी, सॉरी, माफ करना मेरे को। गारंटी अटेंड नहीं किया हो तो सफ़र ना करती आज मैं। हेलो AI फैक्ट, हाउ आर यू? तेरे अपने सिवाय थोड़ी सी अकाउंट असिस्टेंट में हो गया, बढ़िया। कोई बात नहीं गौरव। और गौरव क्या कर रहे हो? AI फैक्ट क्या कर रहे हो? लाइट जला लेती हूँ यार, अंधेरा लग गया, शाम हो गई ना। योगी भी आता है आपको? योगा भी आता है? तेरे को सब आता है गौरव। Okay, so hello guys, welcome to my channel. Okay, so here we already start our Python bootcamp series. Here we learn Python step by step. Okay, so I have already finished 2 episodes. Okay, so if you have any doubts, or if you haven't seen my previous video, then you can go and watch my playlist. I have already mentioned in my uh, description of every video. Okay, so I already have a description for this video also, so you can go there and check it out. Okay, so here I'm going to teach you what variables. Okay, so here, what is variable in Python? Okay, so variable are fundamental element in programming used to store data. Okay, so variable are fundamental element in programming. Okay, these are the fundamental element in programming used to store data that can be ref- referenced and manipulated in a program. In Python, version are created when you assign a value to them. Okay, we will create a variable when we assign a value to them. Okay, so it is just used to store a data. So data should be in integer, data should be in float, data should be in string. Okay, and they do not explicit declaration to reserve memory space. They The declaration happen automatically when you assign a value to a variable. Okay, so in this video we are going to learn introduction to the variable. I already given you what is the variable are the fundamental element in programming language, is used to store a data. Okay, and after this I will teach you declaring and assigning the variable, naming convention, and understand variable types and type checking and conversion, and dynamic typing, and practice example of common error. Okay, so here I'm going to share my screen with you. Okay, so you can see here I have created variable that is a is used to store a data. Okay, so here 100 is the data, so a assign a equals to 100, a assign 100. Okay, a is the variable and 100 is the data, that is in string, sorry, that is an integer. Okay, so here I am going to write another code of line. Okay, for declaring and assigning the variable. Okay, so here I am going to write that is variable. Okay, variable equals to 25 or whatever, 32, 34, whatever, 23. Okay, this is the variable. Age is the variable. Okay, it is used to store 33, 23 here. Okay, because variable are store the data. And here this is the height, HEIGST, height equals to 6.1. Okay, and here I am going to use another variable that is store the name should be in string. Okay, okay, so I have age, this should be in integer, you can write here, and I have height in float. Okay, and name in string str. Okay, so we have different data type. Okay, assigning to it into a different variable. Age assign here, height also assign here in height variable, and name assign here. This name Nidhi assign here in name. Okay, this height assign here in height. Okay, now I am going to print this variable. Okay, so here print age. Okay, here I am going to pass age. Print age, print height. We can print all of three, and name here also. Name. This is for height. You can just and this is for name. Okay, so you can see here I'm just printing the variable. Okay, so age equals to 23, height equals to 61, 6.1. Okay, and name is equals to Nidhi. Okay, so these are the variable that store a data. Data should be in integer, floats, or string, or any other data type. Okay, we have. Okay, or you can store data in boolean form, integer, floats, whatever you have. Okay, now I am going to use naming convention. Variable name should be descriptive. They must start with the letter or an underscore. Okay, and contain letter, number, and underscore. Okay, so variable name case sensitive. Okay, so here I am going to write first element, first name. Okay, that is Nidhi. This is variable. I am going to use here first and underscore and name. Okay, now I am going to use here last equals to last underscore name. Okay, here I am going to pass CHOUHN. Okay, so here they must start with a letter. Okay, these are the letters FIRS and LAS, whatever. Okay, or an underscore. We can start it with letter or underscore, and contain letter, number, and underscore, and it will contain letter, number, or underscore like this. Letter R, number, and underscore, and again number. Okay, this is also variable. Here I am going to assign. Okay, here you can give list 5. Okay, so it will assign letters, underscores, and numbers. Okay, now I am going to print these things. Okay, print first name, print last name, print list 5T. Okay, so you get output like this. Now valid variable name. These are the valid variable, not invalid. Okay, In name I already show you, we can create a variable by using underscore, letters and numbers. With letter we can create a variable by using letter or an underscore, or you can use letter with number and underscore, like this. Okay. I can also use one thing. Age student, age student equals to true. Now you can print this also. Okay, so this will give you response in boolean. We don't need to print it. Okay, I'm not going to write here anything. I will show you step by step. Okay, so here after this, first name is Nidhi and last name is Chouhan. Okay, and each student equals to true. Okay, after this you can check here, we have invalid variables name. Okay, you can see here I have age, we can't start variable name like this. Okay, we can't use at the rate or any operator like this. Okay, in starting of the variable name. Okay, or we can't use any hyphen. Okay, and we can't use number before the variable. Okay, we can use number like this in middle or in last, but not use number before it. Okay, so it will give you error, invalid decimal literal. Okay, here you can see case sensitivity. Here name in small letter Nidhi and name and capital letter. Okay, so Python is case sensitive, okay, and name in small letter and name in capital letter means we have two different variable. Okay, I hope you got it. Now understand the variable type. Age equals to 25. I just need to copy this. Age equals to 23, height equals to 6.1, name is Nidhi. Okay, so you can see here this number is integer, this is a whole number. Okay, it is complete number. Okay, that's why I called it whole number. Okay, and this is a incomplete. Okay, so we can say it float. Okay, and here you can see name equals to Nidhi. Okay, so this is a string, and here I'm going to print everything. I already print everything. Okay, here another thing I just need to take is student equals to Nidhi. Okay, it is in string. Oh, not in string. Yeah, Nidhi is string. What? This is in age student equals to true. Not Nidhi here. This is true. Okay, so this is the bool. If you are going to use true or false, it's mean we have data type bool. Okay, so it will give you answer in true or false by using bools. Okay, so now I am going to print. I'm just going to print one thing. Okay, not every line. I'm not going to print for every line. I'm just going to print for name. Okay, So here you can see I am going to print name. Now I am going to check its type. Type means what kind of data we have. It will show you type of data. Okay, so name, you can see here I am going to print type of name, so it will give you str means I have variable name equals to Nidhi, that is in a string. Okay, so it will give you type of data, like what kind of data we have. Python is dynamically type of a variable is determined at a runtime. Okay, so Python can determine its a type during the runtime. Okay, here you can see again check type checking and conversion by using type, and here I am going to check type of height. I'm just taking height, so it will give you float. Okay, and now again type conversion. Type conversion and checking. Okay, so type conversion and check-in I have already finished here. Okay, now I am going to take age equals to 25, print. I am going to print its type of age. Okay, so age in integer, that's why it is printing integer. Okay, in type conversion I am going to write age underscore str. Okay, and in age should be in str. Now I am going to print age strs. Okay, and I am going to print its type. Okay, so here I'm just printing age string. Okay, so I got 25, and here I'm going to print its type, so it will show you here str. Okay, you can see here I have str here in terminal. Okay, now I am going to move with another variable that is also 25, age equals to 25. I'm just going to use quotes, double quotes, single quotes, whatever. Okay, now I'm going to print type of it. I'm going to convert it in integer. Okay, because it is in string, because I have quotes, single quotes or double quotes. Okay, so I have quotes, so it is in string, age in string. Okay, so here I'm going to convert this type in integer. Okay, so here what I got integer. Okay, like if you are going to print age here, initially we have in a string. Check its type. We have age in string, and here I'm going to convert its type in integer, so I got integer here. Okay, now you can see name equals to Nidhi, okay, and I can check name should be in integer, so it will give you invalid literal integer. Okay, so this is not an integer because we already have this into a string format. Okay, Now I am going to write another variable, that is height. Okay, height equals to 5.11, and I'm going to check its type equals to HEIGST height. So height is in float. Okay, now again I'm going to check, I'm going to convert this into a integer. Okay, so float height, I want to convert this float height into a integer height. Okay, so I got 5.0 here. Okay, now I'm going to move in dynamic typing. Okay, Python allow the type of a variable. Python allow the type of a variable to change as the program executes. Okay, so here I'm going to write variable name, that is var equals to 10, and it is an integer. Okay, I'm going to print this variable and type of variable. Okay, here you can see I have variable 10. Okay, and type of variable is integer, class of variable is integer. Okay, again I am going to write another thing. Okay, variable equals to hello, and here I am going to print variable comma type, and here I am going to pass variable. Okay, so you can see here I have hello, variable equals to hello, and variable type, what is type of this variable? Hello. So this is in a string. Okay, so its class is string. I hope you got it. Now again I'm going to use another number, that is in float 3.14. Okay, now I am going to print it. Okay, so I got 3.15 the 14, and its class is in float. Okay, so I have variable in float. Okay, now I move in next line. Okay, I'm going to create variable again, that is age. Okay, age should be in integer or input. Input means user can input, user can enter here. Okay, so user can enter his age. What is the age? Okay, and print age comma type. Okay, what is the type of age? Like it is in float or it is in a integer. Okay, like age equals to integer input. Input means here I need, you can see here that one dialog flow. What is the age? Please confirm or escape to cancel. Okay, so here I just need to write like 30, enter. Okay, so here you can see this will give you 30 and class of it integer. Okay, so if you want to rerun again. Okay, so here I'm just writing 13.5. Okay, so it will give you error, invalid literal for integer. Okay, because I already given here, and age should be an integer. Okay, it will not take any float number. Okay, so here you can see age equals to input. Okay, and age should be an integer, and here you can enter your age. Okay, and this is your response. Now after this I am going to create one calculator. Okay, so here I am going to write one variable, that is number1. Number1 equals to float. I am going to pass input. Here I'm going to write enter first number. Again I am going to create another variable, that is number 2. Okay, enter second number. Okay, this is for first number and this is for second number. We can enter two number, first and second. Okay, here I am just asking for sum equals to number 1 and number 2. Number 2, this one, this variable, and number 2 is this variable. Okay, I am going to calculate sum of both number. Okay, and difference of these number 1 minus number 2. Okay, we can calculate difference of these number 1 and number 2 here. Okay, if you want to product, then you can write another variable, that is product. Here I am going to multiply both number 1 into number 2. Okay, and here if you want to divide, then you can use another variable, quotient. Here I am giving number 1 divided by number 2. Print where is it called? Okay, I am going to print sum. Okay, sum of all numbers, number 1 and number 2. I need to print everything. Print difference, print multiplication, print division. Okay, so we can print these things. I just need to print difference. Okay, so this is the basic simple calculator. Okay, so first of all you need to enter number 1 and number 2. Okay, and you just need to see sum of these numbers, difference of these number, product of these number. And here I am going to run this. Okay, it is asking you enter the first number. I am giving here 2. Okay, I'm just going to enter. Again it asking for second number, enter second number. Here you can see, so I'm going to write 4. I'm just going to enter. Okay, so this will give you sum of numbers. I got 6, difference of number I got -2, product of number 8, and quotient 0.5. Okay, I hope you got it. This is a simple calculator. Okay guys, is there anybody who have any doubts? Okay, so hello guys, welcome to my channel. Okay, so here we already start our Python bootcamp series. Here we learn Python step by step. Okay, so I have already finished 2 episodes. Okay, so if you have any doubts or if you haven't seen my previous video, then you can go and watch my playlist. I have already mentioned in my uh, description of every video. Okay, so I already have a description for this video also, so you can go there and check it out. Okay, so here I'm going to teach you what variables. Okay, so here what is variable in Python. Okay, so variable are fundamental element in programming used to store data. Okay, so 234 whatever 23. Okay, this is okay, that is Nidhi. This is variable. I'm going to use here somebody asked me question, what is a string in Python? Okay, string is a data type. You can assign any name inside it, name, place, whatever. Or you can say sequence of the character. Hello Python bootcamp series. Sorry. So here I have already finished 3 episode of our Python series. Okay. So if you are beginner, or if you are going to learn Python, then you can subscribe my YouTube channel and you can go and watch my playlist. I have already mentioned in description. You can go and check for link. Okay. Or you also provide the link for I'm also providing the link for source code. Okay, so which I already mentioned in description. Go and check it for link there. Okay, so here I'm going to teach you data types. I already explained some of data type in my previous video. Okay, so here I'm giving you understanding what kind of data type we use in Python. Okay, so here data types define what kind of data a variable can store. Okay, what kind of data a variable can store, that should be in number, or that should be in text, or that should be in string, or something else. Okay, so they tell to Python what kind of operation are allow on that data. Okay, how much memory it should use, and how to store and handle it efficiently. Okay, by data type are important. Okay, if you don't need that data type, you can easily make mistake, like trying to add number and a word together. Data type help you store a data efficiently, perform correct operation, and prevent bugs and type error in your code. Okay, so here I am going to share my screen. Data type just like a container. You need to store variable inside. You need to store data type inside the variable. Okay, so here you can see here is string, basic data type in Python. Okay, integer means whole number, or positive number, or negative number without decimal. This is called a integer data type. Okay, so here I am going to write age. This is the variable. Age is 25. I am going to print this age, and here I am also print its type. Okay, type of age. Now I need to run this. Oh, first of all I need to select my kernel. I'm not going to use this one. Here Python recommended virtual environment. Okay, so connecting to the virtual environment. Okay, so here you can see it will automatically run. Okay, so here age equals to 25, print equals to age, and here print type of age. Okay, so here print age means 25, these things. Okay, and again you can see here in second line class integer. Okay, so its type is integer, that's why we have class equals to integer. Okay, now float, I move another data type, that is floating point. Floating point number with decimal. Okay, so like if we have number, half number, like 1 by 2, or 5.6, 2.6, for example 9.8. So these are the number with decimal, and these number are called the floating number. Okay, so here I am going to write HEIGST height equals to 6.6. Okay, print height. Oh, print height, I am going to print its type. I am going to displaying height and its type. Okay, so height is equals to 6.6. Okay, and second thing is type of height is float. Okay, now we can see string. String is a collection of the character, letter, number or symbol, letters. So here I am giving here some variable name, student name equals to Nidhi. Okay, then print student name. Okay, I also want to print this type, so here I am going to write type and inside this student name. Okay, so you can see here print student name, that is Nidhi, and print type of student name. So here we can see student name is in string, that's why it is giving us string here. Okay, now I am going to check boolean data type. Okay, boolean data type should be true or false. If condition is true, then it will give you true. If condition is false, then it will give you false. Here is true equals to true. Okay, I am going to check its type. Oh, I just need to write it in different line. Okay, it's true. So we need to check here its data type is bool. Okay, so if you have true and false in your data type, so it's mean we have type of data is bool. Okay, so now we can check a equals to 10, b equals to 10, b equals to 10. Again I'm going to use type a equals to b. So it's a type equals to bool. Okay, here both are equal. Okay, and here common error, so we can't add string with integer. Okay, so this is an string or this is an integer. Okay, so result equals to hello and 5 in string. Okay, so you can see can only contain string, not integer. So if you have a string here like this, so it will give you answer. We can also print like this, you just need to write variable name here. Okay, so I got hello 5. Okay, if you need, if I remove this string and make it in integer, so I got error. We can only concatenate a string, not integer to the string. Okay, here you can see I have already show you I got hello 5. Okay, so here this is hello and this should be in string 5. You can also write like this and print equals to result. Okay, hello Mr. Wait, how are you? Yes, I am fine. I'm also fine. Tell me what's up. I had one doubt, like I am a Node.js developer. What kind of doubt you have? AI is like everybody want to learn AI. So your AI is also good option. but you can also choose full stack developer is also we can earn more in full stack developer, like we got 60 lpa, 70 lpa, 50 lpa, 20 lpa in full stack developer also. I did 3 internship in man. First of all, you need to you are fresher or you have experience? Fresher, okay. First of all, you need to become developer. Okay, first thing, you need to become developer, because without developing you can't go in AI. Okay, so first thing is you need to develop your, if you want to learn backend, then you need to learn proper backend. Okay, or after finishing this, you need to take job, or parallelly you can do AI, because your AI is like a ocean. It took like 2 year, 3 year, 4 year to learn everything properly. We have machine learning, different things we have in AI, machine learning, deep learning in neural network, generative AI, agentic AI. So first of all, you need to learn backend if you want to become a backend developer. So first thing is you need to become software engineer or software developer. After this, you can develop your things one by one. I am AI. I am also working on AI, but I knew development, how to do develop by using different things, front end, back end, or I also develop API. So without knowing development, or if you don't know database, different kind of database, relational database, non-SQL, SQL, so how can you go in AI? No, I mean, any company can't take you without development. They need development with AI. ओके, थैंक्स यार मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था. ओके, कंपनी तुम्हें ऐसे नहीं रखेगी, पहले वो डेवलपमेंट देखेगी कि तुम्हें आता है नहीं आता है, उसके बाद एआई सीखो धीरे 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 धीरे. ऐसा नहीं है कि तुम एक दिन में सीख जाओगे. नो नो. हाय कृष्णा. What is your role in? What is your role in means? I'm not getting. Where? I am sorry, I mean profession. Actually, I am software developer and AI engineer. I am working for both. And now I'm just creating videos. I am from Nepal. मैं आपको लेने आऊँगा, आप बोलो सिर्फ कब आऊँ. Why should I come in Nepal? नेपाली लोग इधर आते हैं. By the way, what is your role in? अच्छा, role in company. Nice, keep it up. Okay, thank you. ये गलती कभी मत करना, पहले एआई मत सीखना. कृष्णा क्या है भाई ये गलती कभी मत करना कि तुम पहले एआई सीख लो. विदाउट एआई तुम्हें कोई कंपनी लेगी नहीं. पहले तुम डेवलपमेंट सीखो. सो किस स्टैक में डेवलपर हो आप? पाइथन बैकएंड में। आई एम मर्न। कोई बात नहीं, मर्न भी अच्छी चीज़ है। मैंने भी काम किया है नोट जेएस वगैरह पे, एपीआई वगैरह बनाई है। जब कंपनी में कुछ काम नहीं होता है ना, तो वो लोग कुछ भी दे देते तुम्हें करने के लिए। तो ऐसा ही था मेरे साथ। मेरे को आता नहीं था, तब भी मैंने कर दिया था उन लोगों का काम। वंस अपॉन अ टाइम। गाइडेंस के लिए रियली थैंक्स यार। वेलकम। डू यू नो मार्केट में इसके लिए सेशन चार्ज देना पड़ता है? हाँ, मार्केट में तो देना पड़ता है। और मार्केट में ये लोग बोलते हैं ना कि एक दिन में एआई इंजीनियर बन जाओगे, एक महीने में एआई इंजीनियर बन जाओगे। गलत है। ये सब पैसों के चक्कर में बर्बाद मत कर लेना। अपना पैसा भी बर्बाद कर लोगे और अपना सब कुछ टाइम भी बर्बाद कर लोगे फालतू। ये चीज़ें झूठी है। कोई बोलता है एक महीने में एआई सीख लोगे, 2 महीने में एआई सीख लोगे। नो, यू कांट लर्न। तुम्हें सालों लग जाएंगे, सालों। ठीक है, एआई सीखने में। अपना कॉलेज में किसी चैनल का नाम नहीं ले रही हूँ, बट भाई बहुत मेहनत लगती है और आराम से सीखो, धीरे धीरे। इतना जल्दी भागने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। मैंने 2019 में अपना करियर स्टार्ट किया था। पाइथन सीखी, फिर एपीआई डेवलपमेंट सीखा। धीरे धीरे सब होता है। अब तुम डायरेक्ट एपीआई बना एआई करने लग जाओगे, कोई कंपनी तुम्हें हायर नहीं करेगी। तुम्हें पहले सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर बनो, सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपमेंट सीखो, एपीआई एपीआई कैसे बनाते हैं वो सीखो, स्वैगर डॉक्यूमेंटेशन सीखो, पोस्टमैन सीखो, डेटाबेस सीखो, माई स्कूल क्या होता है, मोंगोडीबी क्या होता है, एसक्यूलाइट क्या होता है, इलास्टिक सर्च क्या होता है। ठीक है, उसके बाद तुम्हारा ये सब हो जाए, उसके बाद थोड़ा पांडा सीखो, नमपाई सीखो। फिर उसके बाद एआई मतलब मशीन लर्निंग से स्टार्ट करो। मशीन लर्निंग भी बहुत बड़ा सिलेबस है, 1 साल लग जाए उसमें अच्छे से पढ़ोगे तो। ऐसे ऊपर ऊपर पढ़ा दोगे तो कुछ नहीं आएगा समझ में, इंटरव्यू भी क्रैक नहीं होंगे। ये सब झूठे लोग फेंकते हैं, उनकी बातों में मत आया करो। अब तुम मुझसे पूछा, मैं इसलिए बता रही हूँ, नहीं तो मैं किसी को एडवाइस भी नहीं देती हूँ भाई। जिसकी जो मर्जी वो करे। गाइस यार प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब कर दो। मैं छोटा चैनल चला रही हूँ, मैंने जस्ट ओपन किया है ये चैनल, तो आई नीड योर सपोर्ट गाइस। प्लीज़ हेल्प मी टू ग्रो इट। मार्केट में हर कोई बोलता है एआई कर ले, एआई कर ले। अरे वो तो ऐसे ही बोलते रहते हैं एआई। सब लोग अपने आप को गॉड फादर भी समझते हैं, पता है। अपने आप को पता नहीं, आता जाता कुछ है नहीं लोगों को, अपने आप को पता ही नहीं क्या समझ लेंगे भाई। फेंकने में लोग इतने माहिर है, इतने माहिर है, मैं क्या बताऊँ। जो भी लोग मिलता है मेरे को फेंकू ही मिलता है। किसी इंसान को सही गाइडेंस दो। ये गलती कभी मत करना पहले डेवलप एआई सीख लो। नहीं, तुम पहले एक एक लैंग्वेज सीखो, एक डेटाबेस सीखो, ठीक है, उससे बैक एंड बनाओ या फिर फ्रंट एंड बनाओ, ठीक है, फिर एक जॉब ले लो, फिर उसके बाद आराम से एआई सीखो। अभी जल्दी क्या, सेकंड ईयर में हो, करो आराम से। हम लोग कॉलेज के बाद सीखे थे। मैडम फेस वॉश कर ले, मेरा फेस ऑलरेडी वॉश है और तुमसे तो अच्छा ही होगा मलिक। तुम्हारे दांत तो सड़े ही होंगे, मेरे दांत तो फिर भी अच्छे ही होंगे। आप कौन सी कंपनी में हो? और क्या, मलिक नाम से ही पता चल रहा है, जिसका नाम मलिक है उसके दांत तो सड़े ही होंगे। इन लोगों के दांत पे फफूंद लगे रहते हैं। स्मेल आती कपड़ों से, कभी इत्र बित्र की जगह नहा भी लिया करो मलिक जी। वो कह रहे थे ना कबीरदास जी, बुरा जो देखन मैं चला, बुरा ना मिलिया कोई, तो सबसे बुरे तुम ही हो मलिक। डोंट कमेंट ऑन मी, I don't need your compliment or any kind of comment. Yes. हाँ भाई, क्या करूँ मैं, मेकअप करने नहीं बैठती हूँ ना दिन भर। मेकअप करूँगी तो कोडिंग कैसे करूँगी? मालिक ये देखेगा। सीनियर वही तो। कुछ मज़ेदार हो जाए। अभी एक और वीडियो क्रिएट करने वाली हूँ। इतना टाइम नहीं रहता यार मज़ेदारी करने का। कैसे मज़ेदारी करूँ? क्या फ़ायदा मिस्टर लीस्ट? मलिक तो बोल ही दिया उल्टा सीधा। डू यू नो मीम है? कौन सा मीम? कॉर्पोरेट जॉब की कर लिया। यस यस। क्या पता नेक्स्ट ईयर आपकी कंपनी में जॉब करूँ, मे बी. मैडम प्लीज़ फिक्स योर हेयर, they really do not look right. Did you get upset about something? No, no, I'm not getting upset, Malik. I'm not going to fix my hair. लो फिक्स हो गया बस बस. मलिक क्यों पंगा ले रहे हो भाई? अभी कृष्णा आया था, मलिक आ गया, मुझे नेपाल ले जा रहा था. It's 5 o'clock. चॉकलेट कैडबरी खा लो गाइस, वर्चुअली खाने में मज़ा नहीं आता है. मैडम इस टाइम इंडिया की मार्केट में टेक वेज क्या क्या डिमांड चल रही? टेक वाइज बोलो, वेज टेक वेज क्या डिमांड है? मलिक मार्केट थोड़ा मंदा है, लोगों के पास ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं है लगाने के लिए, और अभी एआई भी आ गया है, तो मतलब पहले तो हर चीज़ के लिए इंसान की ज़रूरत पड़ती थी ना, अब तो आधे काम एआई कर दे रहा है. यस, इंडिया में फॉग चल रहा है. नेक्स्ट ट्यूटोरियल कौन सा है? अभी मैं उसी के लिए प्ले उसको वीडियो क्रिएट कर रही हूँ, शेयर कर दूँगी। आई एम जस्ट गोइंग टू रेडी। हो गया है बस। डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह लिखना पड़ता है ना, नहीं तो लोगों को दिखेगा ही नहीं वीडियो। लोगों को दिखना भी ज़रूरी है ना। कैन वी डू कोलेब्रेशन ऑन गिटहब? नेक्स्ट ट्यूटोरियल कौन सा है? व्हाट काइंड ऑफ कोलेब्रेशन? आप किस कंपनी में वर्क कर रहे हो? नहीं बताऊंगी यहाँ पर मलिक। सब चीज़ें नहीं बताई जाती बाबा, सब चीज़ें पूछ लो। Okay, so I am going to 60K on Insta, 67K on Insta. No, I have 1 million on Instagram. My first account is dear underscore Nidhi. This is my second account, that is code Nidhi. Name is code Nidhi. फ्रिज हो कोई आप? लैंग्वेज प्रोग्राम का पूछ रहा हूँ। 4 बैंडी वॉच कर रहे हैं, क्यों टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो अपना और हमारा? मलिक अभी अभी चैनल खोला है, दुकान खोलते हैं स्टार्टिंग में तो ग्राहक आने में टाइम लगता है, ठीक है? तो थोड़ा धीरज रखो। पेशेंस नाम की भी कोई चीज़ होती है, हर कहीं जाकर तुरंत बम नहीं फोड़ दिया जाता है, ठीक है? I have thread. In thread I have more than 180K, and I have LinkedIn. There I have 12K follower, and I have one account that have 1.1 million follower in Instagram, and my another account that have 67K followers, and I have another YouTube account that has 12K subscriber, or I am going to earn with this channel, or this is my another channel. Here I also want to do make some monies. That's why I am trying to create here videos. एक्चुअली मैंने लाइफ में कुछ अच्छे काम नहीं किए, ठीक है। सब उल्टे उठ पटंग काम किए हैं, गलतियाँ भी बहुत करी है। तो मैं सोच रही हूँ अपना ज्ञान फ्री में बांटूँ लोगों को, और थोड़ा बहुत लोग कुछ सीखें। मैं यहाँ पर पेड सब्सक्रिप्शन कुछ रखने वाली नहीं हूँ, मैं फ्री में अपना ज्ञान बांटूंगी। यहाँ पर लेना है लो, नहीं लेना है तो आप पाकिस्तान जा सकते हो मलिक वापस। यू कैन वॉच पाकिस्तानी चैनल। ओके गाइस, this is the link, you can join me in next video. Okay, okay, so hello guys, welcome to our Python bootcamp series. So here we are going to learn Python. Okay, I have already completed 4 episode of Python. Okay, so if you want to learn Python from scratch, you can go and watch my playlist. I already mentioned in description. Okay, so here we are going to learn what next topic is operators in Python. Okay, so here we are going to learn introduction of operators, what is arithmetic operators like addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, flow division, modulus, exponential. Okay, and after this I need to complete comparison operator like equal to, not equal to, greater than, less than. Okay, greater than equal or less than equal, whatever. Okay, and after this I have I'm going to complete logic operators. Okay, like and or not. Okay, so here we are going to see everything in this video. Okay. So here I am going to share my screen with you. Okay, so you can also search here what is operators in Python. Okay, so Python is a special symbol or keyword that perform an operation or a more value or a variable. Okay, these value are variable known as operators. Okay, operators allow you to manipulate data, perform mathematics calculation, compare the value and control the flow of your program. Okay, it's enough. Now we can see here uh, arithmetic operator. Okay, arithmetic operators means these things. Arithmetic operators, we can add something. Okay, we can subtract, we can multiply element, and we can do division. We can use flow division, modulus and exponential. Okay, so here this is the variable a equals to variable, and here it 10 is the data. Okay, that is an integer, or you can say 10 is the value, and b equals to 5. Now I am going to write here another variable, that is add result. Okay, add result equals to, I am going to add a with v. So this is a plus v. Here I am going to use add of arithmetic operation, ye addition, this one. Okay, now I am going to print this add. So here you can see this add result. Okay, so what I need to select environment variable. Okay, so it will connect to the kernel. Here you can see connecting the environment. Okay, so it will automatically run. Okay, so here you can see a equals to 10 and v equals to 5. Add result equals to a plus v. Print result. Print are used for displaying your result. Okay, so here I got 15. Okay, so this is our addition arithmetic operator. Okay, now I am going to use subs, subtract. Okay, so here I'm going to create another variable subtract result. Okay, and here I am going to write a minus b. Okay, I am going to take another variable multiply result, result. Okay, so here I am going to multiply two variables, a into b, and here I'm going to create another variable, that is division, divide result. Okay, a divided by b, what this is called a division. Okay, and this is called a multiplication. And this is called a subtraction. Okay, and here after this I need to create another variable. Okay, floor division, floor division, floor division result. Okay, so here I am going to use two slashes. Okay, this will give you floor division operations. Okay, now I am going to use another variable, that is modulus result. Okay, so here I am going to divide a with b. This is called a modulus. Okay, and here I am going to define another variable, that is exponential exponential result. Here a into b. Okay, so this is for exponential. Okay, so I just print add result, so we can print everything like this. Okay, here I'm going to copy this and paste it here, again paste it here, again paste it here, again paste it here. Okay, so I use add result, I already use add result. Now I am going to use subtraction. So here I need to pass subtraction. Subtract the result. Okay, and here again okay, here I need to copy multiply result. I need to add columns here. I can also write like this, add okay, after multiply result I need to pass here division result. Comma division result. After this I need to copy this, comma, and floor division. Okay, two still left, so I need to copy and print. First of all I just need to copy modulus result. So here this is our modulus result and this is for exponential result. Okay, so everything I have completed every I have completed every print statement for every variable. So here I'm going to do addition. I'm going to perform addition operation. Okay, so we are going to add two numbers. Here we are going to subtract two numbers. Okay, and this is the print statement for subtract. Okay, and this is for multiplication. Here this is the print statement for multiplication. It will display you multiply result of two numbers. Okay, and this is for division. Okay, this is for floor, and this is for modulus, and this is for exponential. Okay, so I have print everything. Now I am going to run this. Okay, so I got result. Okay, if you are going to add 10 and 5, you got 15. Okay, if you are going to subtract 10 minus 5, you got 5. Okay, if you are going to multiply 10 and 5, so you got 50 here. Okay, if you are divide uh, 10 by 5, you got 2.0. Okay, if you do floor division, you got 2 here. If you use modulus, then you got 0, and in exponential you got 1000. I hope you got it. So now I have finished. Now you can divide one by one. We can divide 10 by 5, so I got 2. Now I can divide 21 divided by 5, so I got 4.2. Or you can see floor division. I think you already knew about floor division. You already know about it in school. Okay, we already studied it in school. Okay, so that's why I'm not going to explain it again. Okay, now we can see comparison. Okay, so here comparison operator means equal to, here you can see comparison operator means equal to, not equal to, greater than, less than, or greater than, equal to, or less than, equal to. Okay, so here in comparison I am going to write str1, that is variable name. Inside it I am going to pass my name is, that is Nidhi. Okay, and here again I am going to create str equals to str2 equals to again Nidhi. I am going to compare. Okay, and now I am going to compare both variable. String1 equals to string1 equals to str2. Okay, so here if you write 2 equal here. Okay, so both are equal. Bad operand type for unary plus. Oh, I use plus here. No, I can't use plus. Okay, again plus. No need to use plus. Okay, so like if you use double equal to, then it will show you comparison. Okay, so we are going to compare str1 variable with str2. Okay, so both are equal, that's why it will giving here true. Okay, now we can check if both are not equal. So here string 1 is not equals to string 1 is not equals to string 2. Okay, this is false because string 1 is equals to string 2. Okay, now again I am going to take a equals to 10, b equals to 10. Okay, and again I am going to check a equals to v. Okay, so we got true. Yes, a equals to v. Okay, or you can check again str3 is equals to Nidhi. Again str4, this is the data type. I already explained these things. I'm not going to explain these things again. If you have a doubt, please go and watch my previous video. Okay, here I'm going to compare these strings. str3 is not equals to str4. We can't give space here. Okay, so here you can see false. String 3 is not equals to string 4. False, because both are equal. Okay, now we can use greater than. Okay, so here I am going to write number equals to 45. Okay, number 2 equals to 55. This is number 1. Oh, this is for number 1 and this is for number 2. We have number 1 equals to 45 and number 2 equals to 55. I am going to compare it. Okay, number 1 is greater than number 2. Yes or no? Okay, so no, it will give you false. Here you can see in terminal it is showing false. Okay, now I am going to use less than. Okay, I need to create two variable and compare that it is less or greater than. Greater. Okay, so here I am just going to print directly. Inside print I need to write number 1 is less than number 2. Okay, so here you can see yes, true, number 1 is less than number 2. Okay, here I am going to write code for greater than or equal to. Okay, so here number 1 is not equals to 45, number 2 is equals to, oh it is not number, not equals to, number 1 equals to 45, number 2 is equals to 45 again. Okay, so here I am going to print number 1 is greater than equals to number 2. Okay, so what I get? Oh, I got true. Okay, because number 1 is greater than equals to number 2. Okay, now you can see less than or equal to operation. Okay, so here I am going to write number 1 equals to 44. Oh, where is equal? Okay, now I have equal. Now again another variable number 2 is equals to 45. Print number 1 is less than equals to number 2. Okay, so less than or equal to, number 1 is less than equals to number 2. Yes, because number 1 is less than from number 2. Okay, now I am going to use logical operations, or you can say logical operators. Okay, first of all I need to use and, not, or. Okay, so x equals to true, y equals to true. Okay, and result equals to result equal, oh I need to write this line in different line. Okay, result equals to x and y, a and d. Now I am going to print result. Okay, so what I got here, you can see true. Okay, x and y, so we are going to perform and operation here. Here x equals to I have true and y equals to true. Okay, so if you are going to print this result, this will show you true. Okay, now again I am going to write x equals to false. Here y equals to true, and result equals to x and y. Again, result y equals to true. Okay, so now I am going to use and x and y and print result of this. So you can see here what I got false, like it is like a 0. False means 0. Okay, and true means 1. Okay, so if you are going to multiply, and operations means we are going to multiply. Okay, so if you are going to multiply 0 and 1, here you can see 0 and 1. So what you got? 0. Okay, and operation, and means you are going to multiply two elements. Okay, So 0 multiplied by 1, you got 0. Okay, so result false. False means 0. Okay, now again I'm going to move on OR get. Okay, so here x equals to false, y equals to true. We just need to take this thing. I just need to copy whole thing. Okay, I'm just going to write here and replace AND with OR. OR means you can add two element. Okay, so what you got here? I got here 1. Okay, if you are going to add two elements, or you can write or here you can write like this, 0 plus 1, so you got 1 here. Okay, false means 0 and true means 1, so I got true. Okay, it is just like we are going to add two numbers. Okay, now I am going to use not operator. So x equals to false. Not means like opposite of like I have 0. Okay, so if I want to do opposite, it will become 1. So not x, so it will give you true. Okay, so here if I am giving here false means 0. Okay, then it will give you true. True means 1. Okay, or here you can also change this line. Here you can write true. Okay, true means 1. So what you get here? 0. I need to create it in different cell. Okay, so I got true here, opposite of false. Okay, and you got here because I have true, x equals to true, and I want to do opposite it, so I got false here. Okay, now I am going to create simple calculator. Okay, I have already finished everything: arithmetic operator, division, subtraction, multiplication, floor division, modulus, exponential. I also finish equal to, not equal to, greater than, less than, greater than equal, or less than equal. Okay, and I also finish logical operator and or not. Okay, so now I am going to create what? Simple calculator. So here I am just writing variable name, that is number 1. Number 1 is equal to float. Here I am going to write input. Here you need to enter numbers. Okay, in here I am going to write enter FIRST, first number. Okay, I am going to create again this line. Enter second number. Second number. Okay, these are the variable number 1 and number 2. Okay, its data type is in float, not an integer. Floats means we have number with decimals like 3.5, 5.9, 10.9. Okay, and input means we are going to enter this number, first number and second number, one by one. Okay, after finishing this I am going to show it how to work, I mean how to work this calculator. Okay, so here now I am going to perform operations, or you can say arithmetic operations. Okay, so here I am going to write add equals to number 1 plus number 2. Okay, now I am going to write for subtraction. So here I am going to subtract number 1 from number 2. Okay, this is for multiplication. I am going to multiply number 1 and number 2. Okay, so we can use, I just need to copy it here. Okay, after multiplication I need to write division. Okay, here I am going to use slash for division. Okay, here I need to write floor division. Floor division means 2 slashes. And here after floor division, modulus. I am going to find out modulus. Modulus means we are going to use percentage. Number 1 divided by number 2. Okay, now I am going to write exponential. Okay, here I am just passing two numbers. Number 1 divided by, number 1 multiplied by number 2, or you can say power. It is not divided by number 1 exponential number 2. Okay, so this is our code. Okay, now I am going to print everything. Oh, this is a last program. Okay, here result for print for add. Oh, as of now I am going to cancel it. Okay, and it will give you could not convert string to a float. Okay, because I haven't finished my code here, and it will run automatically. How is this possible? I haven't finished. Okay, so after add we need to subtract. So here you can pass subtract, and here you can also change subtract, and here after this, I am going to use multiplication. Okay, so that's why I need to write mul variable here for this is for division, and here this is also for division. Now I am going to use floor division. Okay, here also floor division. Here I am going to use modulus. Again, this is for modulus, and this is for exponentials. Okay, I have I have finished. Okay, this is these line are for operations. Okay, here I am going to add two numbers. Here I am going to subtract two numbers. Here I am going to multiply two numbers. This will give you division, and this will give you floor division. This will give you modulus. Okay, spelling mistake, double M. I need to remove one M from here. Okay, and this is for exponential. Okay, so here you need to enter two numbers. Okay, so I'm just going to run. You can see here properly. Okay, or I'm going to run this. Okay, it will ask you for enter the number. Here you can see pop-up. You can see here one pop-up here. Here the pop-up say enter the first number, or press enter to confirm, or escape to cancel. Okay, I'm not going to cancel it. I'm going to pass number 2.5. Enter. It will ask you again number 2. I have variable name number 2. This is not number 1. Okay, so I'm just going to pass number 2, that is 10.5. 5. I am going to enter. Okay, so here I got my result. You can see here properly. I got everything. Add two number. I give a number 2.5 and 10.5. Maybe I haven't remember. Okay, so I got addition of two number. This one. This is the subtraction of two number. Multiplication of two number. Division of two number, and floor division is 0.0, and modulus equals to 0.10.5, and exponential is this. Okay, I hope you got it. This is a simple calculator by using arithmetic operators. Okay, here I need to enter two numbers, number 1. Okay, after number 1 I need to enter number 2. Okay, then automatically it will perform these operations: add, subtract, multiplication, division, floor division, modulus, and exponential. Okay, and after this we need to print everything one by one. Okay, so guys, I have finished everything: arithmetic operator, comparison operator, and logical operator, and example. Okay, example is simple calculator. This is our simple calculators. Okay, if you like my video, please do share, subscribe, like, and comments. If you have any doubts, you can do comments what kind of doubt you have, then I will try to resolve it. Okay, nobody is here. Let's do DSA. Abhishek Thakur, I am doing everyday DSA. दर्द